Okay, are we back? Am I back? We're back! Oh my gosh. In the span of like 30 seconds, OBS disconnected and reconnected like 4 times. I was left in the cold by OBS when it deconnected 4 times in the span of 30 seconds, terrifying me to my core. I don't know why it did that. Okay, gosh. Okay, so here is where we are. Here's where we are. Poppy just said, you know this guy? And so then we're here. I think... we can probably do this in one page. And then this would be the start of sort of that new... Like, all of this would happen really fast. And then once the door closes, everything sort of slows down again. Yeah, I'm too good at streaming. I'm too good at drawing, too good at streaming. That's why OBS kept on disconnecting. It was too much for it. So yeah, I think this will be the next page. And it's the same as the script that I printed, except in this one it was the mirror and I changed it to the closet. Something about a metaphor, I don't know. Something metaphor. Thanks, Nicola. Okay. I'm moving this right here. We're feeling the aura again. It doesn't zoom quite like I want it to. I feel like that's too much. This is what we'll start with. Okay, but you know this guy, and then no, maybe it would be like this, because no, Yarrow. Here's the floor. It'll be here. Wood. And no, I still think that because he was. That's actually beautiful. I've seen people do like where they'll, make like a Procreate brush out of like Danny DeVito's face and they'll use it to make the most beautiful piece of art. And then it's just a little secret that they have that the brush is Danny DeVito's face. And I think that's also beautiful. Okay. His shoulders are like up for sure. Because he's like, wait. He's like here. Too much aura. Too much aura for one drawing being made out of Danny DeVito's face. Okay, because I moved where his torso is, I kind of fucked up where his hips sit. So here's his torso. Here's his hips. He's on the ground, but he's kind of curving. He's doing a little bit of a crunch because he's trying to. And then Poppy is above him right here, and then he goes for the knee and stomach. That would be the best way that I could try to draw this. Impact special effect. And like a little. Well, I do this to make it look like it's moving. Like this guy. No, I think he's kind of skinny. So his would be the. And then Poppy's leg would. Oh god. This is her. This is her torso. Her torso's larger than his, and then her hips. No, I think that. Well, because of the impact frame, because she was straddling him like this, pinning him down, and then this arm would be lower. Like this. And then we would shoulder connection. This would actually be a good spot for the second one. But maybe we would actively see her let go because she got. Like this. So here's his hand with the syringe. So we see like this happen right here. So then that's his hand that's behind here. And then his other leg is over here. Maybe, actually I can make him probably like do this a little bit. No, I think I'm getting too lost in the weeds. I need to look at what the other panels are going to be doing and how this plays off of them, I think. Okay, and then she's saying get me to the closet. And then we're gonna see here we'll have a sequence like boom, boom. So that would cancel. That's one. Are we still streaming? I locked in. Doo-doo. Okay, I think we're totally still streaming. Yeah. We are live. We are live. Okay, cool. I'll just keep an eye on that. I need to keep an eye on that. This is the part that I'm not too sure how it's gonna go. Maybe we separate it into like 4. Instead of 3. It's like because I think here we would need to be almost like maybe and so then Z would be here, and then Poppy would be here. And then the others would be behind them. Sometimes it helps to work at the beginning and then work at the end and then kind of meet in the middle. So I have the point A and point B kind of Maybe actually this would be separated into 3. Maybe actually. Actually. I haven't even figured out what this dude's face is actually gonna look like. It'll happen when it happens. I have a vague idea of what I want him to look like, so that's better than nothing. Water break. Can we get all the thumbnails done today? We'll see. I'm gonna turn up these sick tunes for myself. That's already turned all the way up. Oh, my headphones were like at 30-point volume. There we go. Why is it so quiet? That's why. Okay. See, here's the thing about villains, is that you have to make them a little bit hot. And because if you don't lean into it, then people are gonna make them hot anyway, so why not make them hot yourself? I control the narrative. It's my comic. And if my villains are gonna be hot anyway, then they're gonna be hot in the specific way I want them to be hot. Am I gonna give him high-waisted Kylo Ren pants? Maybe. Ow, I like... Do you ever sneeze so hard you kind of pull something in your back? That's what I just did. He's giving Zuko, which I'm excited for. Okay. Let's sort of break down what these other panels are doing. So, Carnation says, take me to the closet. He kicks or knees Poppy. So she's immediately like, a little like, oh. And then gasp. I think her hair would probably be a little bit lower because it would be going towards her stomach to hold it. And then if he's, so if the syringe is facing that way, then his thumb would be here going around this way. Knowing where the thumb is at all times is so important. And this looks kind of awkward because it is, because she just got kneed in the stomach. So she's gonna be like... She's gonna be so angry. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't want to give her a flat ass because I feel like that would be a disservice to her as a character. So we're just gonna give her a little something something. I think I made her like calf too long. Or her calf too short. I need to make it longer. See, here's the thing, is that I genuinely think so. I genuinely think so. It's gonna be okay, cause don't even, you got me started. You got me started, Matt. Because contextually, if you think about all 1180, what are we on now? 1189? Something like that? All of One Piece. Think about all of One Piece. What has been, because Oda's such a good writer, there's like, if you look at sort of the thesis of One Piece, there's like basically, you know, the none of us are free until all of us is free, the like, you know, the most powerful person in the world equals the most free person. That's literally what like Luffy said at one point. Like the king of the pirates isn't the person who rules over everybody, it's the person who's the most free because he's the person that's the most powerful. Um and then also like the reason why, you know, you're that powerful is because of your friendship. It'll literally be okay, it'll be like everyone thinks that the One Piece is going to be one thing, but it's an oxymoron or whatever. It's going to be like a million different things. We're going to find out. So the One Piece is going to be basically cuz we're finding out so much stuff about, okay, spoilers for One Piece if you don't. We're finding out so much stuff in the most recent chapters. I'm like 2 chapters behind. But in the most recent chapters, we're finding so much stuff out, especially like starting at like Egghead. We're finding so much stuff out about like the Void Century and all of this other stuff, because for sure, like, I don't know. Matt, are you okay if I spoil One Piece? Well, up until the point that we're at, because you've got me started. But basically, yes, it is gonna be the Friends reveal. It's gonna be everything. We're gonna like all of the mysteries of One Piece are gonna be solved when we find out what the One Piece is, because it's all like contextually like tied to this one thing. And in the most recent chapters, because I freaking knew that when we got to in Wano, Kaido's right hand man, I forget what they're called, like the Seraphim people. I knew that they were going to come back into play because they were just like, you know, he was experimented on, blah, blah, blah. He was the only one left. Nobody knows about them. I'm like, that's going to be something. Them and the people of Skypiea that are like, you know, like genetically cousins or whatever, they're going to come back. They're going to fucking come back. And I'm just saying, I was right. Also, it's one of the things that I don't know, maybe I'm not like too in the like One Piece fandom, like online, but freaking Zunisha, cause what is it? He's like walking eternally through the ocean, because of the crimes that he committed, or like a singular crime that he committed. What fucking crime did this long ass elephant make? The memes, no, cause here's the thing: is that the memes are funny because they're true. The funniest memes are always the funniest because there's a truth to them, for sure. But yeah, because One Piece is all about the Straw Hat Pirates. And the most, like, pinnacle parts of One Piece have been the Straw Hat Pirates banding together. Like, Nico, Robin, and Enies Lobby. And one of the most, like, heart-wrenching like parts, like Saba Odie when they're all separated. And then freaking like Marineford, one of the most like heartbreaking moments is when like everybody's finding out about what's happening to Luffy and Marineford, and then everyone's like, oh my gosh, I wasn't there for my captain. Like, that was the most heartbreaking thing ever. But every single moment that like you look back on and you're like, that's an incredible moment in One Piece, has been one of the Straw Hats doing something for somebody else, like sacrificing something for somebody else. And like every single, like, One Piece is gonna be all of the secrets being uncovered about the Void Century, about what happened to the like Seraphim, the people with the black wings, I forget what they're called, Kaido's right-hand man. It's going to be about what happened to those people. It's going to be about the Void Century. It's going to be what happened to the Lost Civilization. It's going to be like why the world was flooded. It's going to be why the Red Line exists. It's going to be all of these different things. It's going to be how the world government was founded, and why Nefertiti Lily was the only person who went back to her country, to Alabasta, while the other ones didn't. It's going to be like the beef with Joy Boy and Moo. We're gonna find out, or yeah, we're gonna find out what happened with that. All of that is all connected, you know? Like, why did the Sky people go up to the sky? You know, why did the mermaids stay underground or stay below the surface? Right? All of these things that seemed separate at first, that were just a part of, you know, like the expansive world building of One Piece, all of those separate things are connected in some way because of like one pinnacle moment that happened like 800 years ago. But nobody knows about it because of the Void Century, and they covered it up. The government conspiracy theory covered it up. But I mean, that's pretty, you know, that's a pretty standard One Piece. It's not even like a theory, it's like an educated, well, I guess theories are educated guesses. Okay, I'm done talking about One Piece. You got me going. You got me going, Matt. Okay. What are we even doing? Okay, so here's Carnation. And then here's, I think, let's put like Morty like back here because they're trying to help her up. No. JoJo, I haven't, I mean, I know of JoJo. I sort of know the general broad strokes of it, but I haven't indulged in JoJo. I love the art style though. It's so fun, but I haven't indulged. I should. Oh my gosh. The French got to him. That's so cool though. The Louvre said, you know what? This is high art. It's Do you think it has something to do with, like, maybe, I mean, depending on, like, what's in it, maybe, because I know that JoJo has, like, a lot of fun fashion inspiration. Maybe it has to do with that. Or maybe it's, like, was it, like, something that was based in France? And they were like, you know what? This is a beautiful representation of our culture. We're gonna. Because if so, that would be awesome. See? I knew it. Hell yeah. I'm so smart. Actually, I think that, like, this needs to stay in its lane. This needs to. Nope. Hold on. Did the wrong thing. They're, like, right next to each other. Why did I put them? Well, I mean, I know why I put them right next to each other. But I think that's fine. That's so sweet. I love it when. Oops, I fucked up. There we go. I love it when it's like that. Like, artists are like, here's something that I, you know, love. I'm gonna include it in this thing. And you can obviously tell. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of work. But I'm sure it looks incredible. Maybe it should just be like this. And then I could get a full Morty. And then I wouldn't have to worry about this. And then I could actually do like a. Make his hair more even, beautiful, and graceful. Okay, I'm losing the plot. Where her, like, shoulder begins and ends. I think I'm losing it. Buff dudes, hell yeah. The Michelangelo of our generation. Just drawing hella buff dudes all the time. Also, this YouTube channel, or not this YouTube channel, this Spotify, I found is basically streaming music studios, and then I have queued literally all of their Legend of Zelda songs, and then their Minecraft songs, and then Kingdom Hearts, and then it loops back around. So, I saved a bunch of them to my Streaming Tunes playlist too. And I was like, I've listened to that a million times. I need to either add more songs or, like, rework it. Okay, we know what's happening in that panel. Let's. Oh shit. Cancel. No, I haven't. Let me look it up. Oh, one thing that I want to look at is changing my website stuff. Like, I think I want to, like, maybe transfer my domain to Squarespace and then have, like, my portfolio and Eternus, like, all on the same website. And then having the, like, eternuscomic.com will, like, will be a redirect link directly to the part of my website that would have the comic. Oh my gosh. He's having fun with it. Hold on, Jonathan Joestar. Most recent. New art. Well, was from a year ago. Slay. God, all of his drawings are so slay. Hey, sometimes you turn. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we were mind synced. I was just looking up pictures of Jonathan Joestar. Because sometimes someone turns from a hunk to a twunk, and, you know, that's okay. But either way, he's very slay. I didn't mean to rhyme, I promise. Okay, so we just have to figure out how we get from point A to point B. So she's like, take me to the closet. Which may or may not be a metaphor. It's a metaphor slash the, like, portal to the other world. It's kind of like a through the looking glass kind of thing. But you go through the closet and then out of the closet. Get it? Twunk. That reminds me of the episode from SpongeBob where it's like a W, turn it to Wumbo. Turn the hunk to a twunk. Okay, so I think for this part, it's gonna be... God. I have to go back and find the drawing that I made of her room so I can get the layout. Here we go. Here it is. I had it pulled up. I had it locked and loaded, ready to go. Okay, so she's right here. So in this panel, so Dahlia's like right here. Carnation's like right here. And then like Morty's like right here. Right, so they're like in this space. And so Carnation's like, get me to the closet. And then Z's like right here, blocking the way. And then Yarrow and Poppy are sort of rolling around on the floor over here, tussling. So we can probably have... Like, here's the bed. Here's Z. Raring to go. Where's the floor? That's so important to know where the floor is. God. Okay. No, I think the floor's it's like this. This is the floor. And then sort of Z's feet will be right here. Okay, we're doing stick figures right now. And then, well, okay, so here's Morty right here, Dahlia right here, Carnation right here. And then once we get to it, okay, so if we have it this way, so like here's okay, here's Dahlia, here's Carnation. She's like got her hand out and she's like reaching for whatever the thing is. And then maybe this, it does like a this thing, so then we see all of them get into it. Like it's a very fast paced. So during sort of this shot, we see Carnation, Dahlia, and Morty moving towards us because we are the closet in this section. And then Carnation's reaching for something. Morty's right here, and Z is right here. And then they're still like tussling behind them. Like maybe Poppy's like standing up now and is like about to, right? Okay. And then like you don't need to know the specifics, you just need to know that they're fighting. And then Carnation reaches for the thing, and then in this one what like sound effect would this be making? I don't know. And then she's like, come on. And then they all start holding inside. Dahlia's still trying to support her, and then Morty's right behind. Morty's probably looking back at everyone else, being like, oh gosh, what's going on? And then Z's probably like here. Maybe they like surprised here, but then they get over it quick and they move through. I think that cements that we are in the closet, like having these guys, sort of. And then she pull the lever Kronk, and it starts to slide open. And then goes wrong lever. Yeah, and then they all wahoo and fall down a little pipe. And then it does the thing where it goes click again. What's this? Like, maybe like rumble, rumble, rumble. What does the closet, like, oh wait, yeah, the closet's circular. How could I forget this? Okay, we did that part. Now we need to do the part where they all get in there. Hmm. Where is my... Ooh, I can use my new... Don't pay attention to that. If you heard a crash, you did not hear a crash. That didn't happen. It's okay. Anyway, I can use my new Midoriya liner. Let me in. Oh, I actually really like that color. It's like a deep yellow. It's not quite orange, I don't think. But it's not like a neon yellow. Okay. I like that. Um, what else? So we need to... I think here... it would be like Poppy running, and then him like trying to reach her, and he can't quite. Like, it's so far away. Hold on. I can't make his thumb that long and then his fingers that short. Nope. Nope. I keep on forgetting. Every single time. Go. There we go. And then this one. Like, this one's going back. So, this... Nope, cancel. Ah, okay, so this is going forward. She's running. Do I need another panel? I think that if we have this, and then we have like someone yelling like, Poppy. Probably Carnation, let's be honest. I think if this is her running towards them, and then this, yeah, okay. I think that you'll be able to get it. Maybe... Should there be another page here? Hmm. I don't think so, because I feel like it being very fast-paced is sort of the point. Bye-bye. Go me. And yes, it should be another page. So yes, it should... Wait, before you go me. Yes, it should be... I should sort of extend the sequence to the next page. Maybe if I take... Hold on. Something like that. And then no, this way. It looks clearer? Okay. Ah! I keep on doing that. I keep on deselecting. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. I'm going to like erase this part so then I can make it bigger. Okay, and then I'll fix it later. Okay, so we're gonna rework this part. Here, let's just completely redo it. I think this is the part where Poppy gets there. This is the part where Poppy's running. Okay. I see the vision. So we see in this part we see Z backing up into, and then it's going to be separated by like a clear dark and light situation. So then we see And then we see her. Hold on. Okay. I'm glad it looks clearer now. So I'm gonna change. Okay. Her big, big ass shoulders. And this would be a close-up on Carnation specifically. And then we see this part of her face in shadow. Maybe I don't want it that way. Maybe I want it. Like, she's still got her knife out. She's ready. And then he's like getting it from the ground, and she's like gunning for it. She's sprinting. And the room is only so small, so they're like here. Okay, I need to make him a bit more desperate and pathetic, I think. That's always good to have. And then I think in this one, I just generally need to redo it. Hold on. But I know what I was going for, and that's what matters. So it's like half of it is closing. Can you see it? Sorry, I hit the mic with my headphones because I was so locked in. He's like if I keep on getting these freaking okay. There we go. Okay. And then his hair's in his face as he's like glaring up at them. Because he's like, you thwarted me. Maybe I could make it him like here and then a little bit bigger. And this is like okay. This looks a lot clearer now, I think. So, and then Okay, I'm gonna do the rumbling again here because I think you need to. Maybe we need to have like a. It's closing, just so people know. Let's sort of have. How am I gonna do this? Because she's rushing in, so I think Zia's gonna like dodge her, and then Poppy's gonna be right here. And Poppy's gonna be like, "Oh, thank God, you're here." That kind of thing. Zia's just gonna be like, "Oh." Okay. Torso, hips, legs. Maybe a little separation so the reader doesn't get confused on the panel order. Like down here. Yeah, maybe. Because if you're reading it, yeah, because you might go like this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can. I feel like that wouldn't be as effective up there. Maybe instead of, because I kind of wanted to do the, oh, your F key doesn't work. Like are you using Clip Studio Paint 2, or are you using Procreate, or are you doing your comic traditionally? Because there is that panel where it's like he's. Maybe I can put it here. Like move this guy up a little bit. I keep on doing that. No, it's not enough room. Clip Studio 2? Awesome. And maybe, actually, we could do... We're going to break this up even more. So we have her. So we have Poppy getting up. And starting to run. And then we have... We're going to move this. We're going to flip these guys. wait. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. There, and then enter, and then deselect. No, actually, I was right the first time. Because if we're here, then I can do the hand thing right here. And so here's his hand. And then going into this one, let's what do you mean? Oh, they're on two separate. Hold on, we need to. There we go. I keep on doing that. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I need another cup of coffee. This can be down here. And then we can have another panel up here. Okay. I think should be flipped. Should be flippy flipped. Nope. I always do that wrong. Edit. There we go. Yeah, but I did a good portion of like these first pages traditionally. Like this one I did traditionally, and then I did the grayscale, and the little yellow parts in Procreate, but like the inking and the lettering I did traditionally, which was a lot of fun, but around, like, here's one where I did actually the grayscale with marker too, and then I went in and added the like screen tone dots and textures digitally. But yeah, like this one I did traditionally too. But which page did I start? Was it this one? No. This one? This one? No. Page 21. Page 21 is the one that I started digitally. So. But pages 1 through 20 were mostly traditional, except for the grayscale stuff. Okay, I'll work on that hand later. I'll work on that hand later. Like, here's her bed. And here's like that TV and stuff in the corner. And then here's the door. So we get the lay of the land a lot better. Okay. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I got one of those little, I mean, the lighting in my room isn't super good in general. And that was also one of the things, especially when I was first making it, that I would usually do it. I would usually, work on it Saturdays and Sundays. Um, but when my schedule got busier, that didn't really work. So I got one of those, like, ring light things, and I was able to use that. Like, it's supposed to be for, like, recording videos, which I have done. But a lot of the times, I'll just use the light. And sometimes even when I'm, like, doodling in my sketchbook and it's not really, you know, for anything, I'll use it a lot. Or even if I'm, like, in my planner plotting something, I'll use it then too. No, wait. Cancel. Hold on. That was close. That was close. But yeah, I do have I do really want to get back into using my, like, ink dip pen and stuff, because that was a lot of fun. I just really haven't had time to do it, and it is a bit messy. And if I have time to draw, like, for an extended period of time, I'll do this. Okay, so once again, we need to get from point A to point B. I need to change this. Once again. What did I make her nose look like? Does anyone remember? I sure don't. Hold on. Right. Poppy has, like, the button nose, and then Izzy has the more Greek nose, I suppose. Okay, I think that adds a good amount of drama. Oh, go to class. Get a good grade. What class are you going to? You don't have to answer that if you're on a time crunch. But have fun in class. Okay, she's... Art history class. That's fun. I remember my art history class. Go have fun. Learn so many fun things. Hmm. Right, and I think her head's like kind of fucked up. Like where her head sits, like I didn't draw her neck, so she looks kind of fucked up. She looks just a hint fucked up. Okay, carnation. She's got her massive shoulders. God, I gave her massive shoulders. And what about it? And I don't regret it. Best decision I ever made. Who's blowing up my phone? Oh, Twitches. Okay. So that actually took 2 pages, but I think it turned out a lot better than if I tried to fit it all on 1 page. Boom. 2 thumbnails, or 2 roughs. I have the thumbnails already. I've had the thumbnails for 3 fucking years. 2 of them done, and we're gonna go. Oh my gosh, if I finish all of the roughs today, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'll be so excited. Speaking of, I do need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to be right back, and then we're gonna turn the music up, and then I'm gonna mute my mic, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, bye. Hello? Hello? Okay. Back to it. I put some ice in my emotional support water bottle. And I'm ready to get back to it. I have no idea how many actually. Let's add page. Add page. Okay. How many actual pages do I have left on my script? I did a little bit of this one page, so then I have the rest of this page. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 more pages in the script, and then I have like some lore stuff that I want to have at the end. Like some fun added exposition. So let's say I think I had a planned 35. I think I'll have okay. Where are my Midori liners? So up until here, I have my rep. Sorry, you can't see this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 more planned thumbnails. So apparently over the course of this, I've added 4 more pages then. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll do like 5, 6 for the exposition. Oh god. 5. 6. Okay. $41's not too bad. $41's not too bad for chapter 1. Can I do 10 roughs today? I think I can. If I stop dicking around, I can. Okay. So we are locked in. We're so serious. Okay, I usually only need the one before it. I do think that little lights would come on. So maybe we could have like a... Why do I love the slant. I've learned that about myself over the course of doing this, is that I love a slant. Don't... Actually, I kind of want to do the box within the box. I think that that would be fun, maybe. No. Do like flicker. What did I want this tunnel to look like? I exited out of... Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Wait, hold on, this is a wrong one. Okay. This is what the tunnel looks like. And then at the bottom, that's right, I put the lights at the bottom. Hold on. If we do like a little... And then make this a little bit longer, since that guy is at the top. And then we can have like the speech bubbles and stuff. Okay, I think... Let me go back through... Let me go back through the script. ASMR comic book script. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Are you okay? Fine, fine. What is this place? Okay, I think that this could probably be in panel 1. Panel 2. Panel 3. Maybe both of these can be in panel 3. And those can be in panel 4. And then those will be in the next page. So then this is all... What page am I on? 30? And then panel 1, panel 2, 2. Panel 3, panel 4. And then it would be 31 moving into here. This would also be 31. This would be 5. And then I think that this would be 32. And then all of this would be 33. Hmm. Okay, let's just block things in on the actual thing. Okay. Okay. Um, What did I make this look like again? Okay. There'd be like pipes and okay. Hold on, I actually think... No. So I think that there would be a cluster of them here, and a cluster of them here. Something like we get the time of them walking throughout the expanse. And then it's very... Okay. No, it's not that your. It's possessive your. I'm a fool. I am but a fool. Okay. I reached for my actual pen. I was okay. I actually don't need my actual pen right now. Okay, I can't look at this face anymore. comforts me in my soul. That's better. Okay. I need to take a little stretch break from my hand. Shake it out a little bit. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours? Okay. It's already 12. I can get lunch at 1. Okay, that's a bit tedious. I'm gonna do... Okay, I just want to do this so I can show how they've gone a ways. We've been doing this for a few minutes. Okay. Okay. What did her cane look like in this first part? What did her look like? Just like a normal black cane. Okay. But it wouldn't be that high up. So she would be doing the just bracing on it like this. And we wouldn't really see. Well, I mean, I guess we could make this go all the way down. I feel like that would be a good use of this. Mm. Okay, file, save. And then okay. Let me exit out of some of these guys. There we go. Okay. Now this one's gonna say I just took a poster tree. Hold on, water break. Okay. Actually, my favorite thing. She's like, what? What? These are gonna be like big text bubbles. And she's gonna be like, Okay, we need to do some wrist motions, some wrist movements. Stretches. Okay. I still have questions for you. How did you know about the assassination plan? I almost want the speech bubbles themselves to be like butting heads. I feel like that could be kind of funny. Like they're both squeezing into this space trying to take up room. Like the characters are. I'm not sure how to make that in Clip Studio, but I think that would be fun to attempt. Hello! The comic it takes place in this fantasy world. That's sort of like a big space station that everybody lives on. That's like huge. And when it starts, there's an assassination attempt on like the Pope, basically. And this person's trying to stop it. And all of the Pope's friends are trying to figure out what's going on. So we're only 30 pages in. But yeah, so she's called the Keeper. It's like the Pope equivalent. She's sick, and they're trying to figure out how to cure her, and also trying to figure out why people are killing her. That's basically what it's about. And the friends we make along the way, you know, that old chestnut. Yeah, but the first 16 pages maybe are on Webtoon. 16, 17 pages are on Webtoon, if you want to go read it. But yeah, this is what it looks like. If you see the first page, the Pope isn't bad in this one. She is very young, and so then there's trying to be some like puppetry because she was raised to be the Keeper. So then there was some, like, I guess, like, you know, grooming her to be the Keeper. And, you know, people try, you know, like a puppet, tried to make her a puppet basically. And then she started to not I'm spoiling it for you, but basically she's too good at being the keeper, and the people that were trying to control her were like, she's gotta go. She's gotta get out of here. But the most pressing matter that they have is that she's also sick. So things aren't going her way exactly, but she's pretty chill. So she's the opposite. She's too good at being the Pope, and that's why they had to kill her. You're welcome. You get the insider scoop, the insider knowledge. It's one of those things where if someone asks me about it, I'm immediately info dumping. Immediate info dump. And I'm the only one that can do it, you know? It's a burden that I have to bear. I'm the only one that can info dump about this, because I'm the only one that knows the plot. I do have a video on my YouTube channel, actually, about sort of like the lore of it, like the world building that I did. And like the different inspirations that I took for the world building, and I also have another video about how I used I am in power. She's the Pope, but I am God in this sense. But yeah, I have a few videos I have one about the lore, and then I have one about how I used a few different like tabletop RPG games to like help me make the lore. And my different inspirations and stuff. Yeah, if you just want more info about that. Because if I go off, I'm gonna go off for the next hour. I gotta lock in. I want to finish the roughs today. Here, I want to make it so that I don't have to refer back to... I always do that. I want to make it so that I don't have to refer back to my script. I can just go in here. Who is your boss? And then she cuts her off there. But then I'm going to make this even smaller again. Because it'll be smaller because I'll use text. Thank you! Welcome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have been super busy this year, so I haven't been able to do as much stuff as I would have liked, but I'm off of my adult human job this week, so I have a lot more time to put in, which I'm very excited about. Here, I'm gonna get down into the nitty-gritty. Yeah, but I'm hoping that in the next few months I'll be able to balance doing this, and then also my other IRL stuff. So Z's sort of explaining here how she knew about it. Mostly smuggling. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes those can take up all of your energy. Like I had a pretty big project at work, and also my friends had a lot of things that they were doing on birthdays, and then there was also a bunch of family stuff. So, and I was trying to like take better care of my health, so then I was like meal planning and like cooking a lot of food for myself and going to the gym. And all of these, some of the stuff was stressful, not necessarily good. But a lot of it, was good. But yeah. Me too, me too. A lot of the stressful stuff is mostly done. Okay, where was I? Mostly smuggling. And then we were hired for this. I refused. We had a falling out. I came to warn the keeper. I don't know who hired us, but it's someone with, I feel like I worded this weird in the script, but it seems like there's someone in the temple that's in on it, powerful enough to control the cards. But it seems, but they have someone in the temple too powerful enough to control the guard. Woo! Sometimes okay, I'll give myself this. A lot of times, oh my, I literally, it's, cause I took the week off of work. I had a bunch of PTO and it's my birthday. Well, tomorrow's my birthday. But yeah, I took time off of work, and yeah, I also have a bunch of other friends whose birthdays are in the next like 2-3 weeks. And so then like we're all getting together and, you know, like hanging out a bunch. Like we had something on Saturday, had something on Sunday for my birthday. And then I had there was a relative's birthday in April, and then Mother's Day. And then I have, is someone else? No, Father's Day's in June, and then I have another person's birthday. There's always so many birthdays. And then it was just a bunch of, oh yeah, and I was doing like spring cleaning stuff. I'm literally staring at like a big trash bag full of stuff that I need to donate. I'm going to oh, is it bad luck? I didn't know that. I guess in some places it might be bad luck. I don't know if it's bad luck here. But thank you for not giving me bad luck. I understand, but I understand the sentiment. I always exit out of it. Okay, here we go. Boom. An insult? That's serious then. Dang. Well, thank you. Thank you for not insulting me. um Oh, I think that I could actually have this guy be a little bit smaller, and then we're almost there, happening right here. That's way too big. Sometimes I get it in one with the short keys, and sometimes it takes me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna make her a little bit bigger. She's excited. And then, well, she's a little bit shorter. And she's also being pulled forward. I keep on... Oh yeah, let me close out of these guys. I think it's thumb first, and then the rest of everything. does. She's still Sith, so. But she's champ. She's our champion. She looks a little bit worse for wear. But. What a trooper. Okay. Okay, maybe after I'm done with this page, I can go and get some lunch. Dang, has it already been 3 hours? I'm zooming, I guess. Okay. If she's like this. No, I think that it would be more close to the body, and we would get the hand here, and then it going there, something like that. Actually, this would be covering that anyway, so. Do I do art fight? I've never done art fight before. I have heard it, I've seen it, I've wanted to do it, but I've never I've never had time, which is the excuse of all excuses, I know. Oh yeah, I've never really done art fight or like I've done a few like art challenges online. I really haven't been on like social media like posting or short form in a minute. Um, but I like doing this because I like tracking my progress, that it keeps me accountable. And I'm just on YouTube more and like with longer form content than anything else. But yeah, art fight's really cool. And I do like to see what other people do sometimes. But I've never done it before. Should be. I don't even know. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, art fight, and then by the time that I remember about it, it already it already happened this year, you know? Or like and in the last few years, whenever I've had time to draw, I'm like, I really need to spend that time doing this because I just have so little time to draw. My own personal stuff specifically, like, because I have a full-time job, and then also, people will ask me to draw stuff for them, and, like little commissions here and there. So then I'll do those. So I don't have as much time to do this stuff as I would like. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm just drawing my comic. Just drawing my comic. I took some time off of work so I can chill. Awesome. Yeah, just chill with us. My comic, Eternus, is about a sci-fi fantasy world where the keeper, who's a religious figure similar to the Pope, gets sick, and also someone's trying to kill her. So her friends, as well as a suspicious cloaked figure who warned them about the assassination attempt and helped stop it, all of them band together to try and figure out a cure for her illness. So, yeah. That's the broad spokes of it. Broad spokes? Broad strokes. You can find it. Here's the first page. It's called Eternus because that's what the place is called. How far am I into it? I'm on I'm working on because there was a fight scene. I've been doing it page by page for a while, but for this last part of chapter 1, I'm trying to do like all of the roughs. Hopefully all of the roughs today. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm about 25 pages into it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it took a while to get here, but anyway, have fun at work. I hope nothing too crazy happens. I don't know what you do, but I hope you have a really chill, uneventful day at work. Oh. Well, still, I hope you have an okay day at work, but yeah, hang out with us a little bit before you go. But yeah, I'm just trying to get all of these roughs in. If I can get all of the roughs in today, and then I'm also going to try and stream Wednesday, Friday, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And so if I can do all of the roughs today, and then a lot of the inking tomorrow and Friday, and then I'll be pretty set. I'll be good to go. What is it? Oh, there. File, save. Okay. I did this part. I have the physical script next to me so I can make notes on it if I need to. Paper ASMR. Okay. I wanted to make it seem like Carnation's interrupting them a little bit. I have the first maybe 18 pages or so on Webtoons. I try to post it in batches of 3 to sort of help with the scrolling thing, since I'm doing it as more of a traditional comic book page than the scroll format. So I have Webtoons. Should I send... I don't have like a little bot or anything. Let me put the link in chat myself. I don't have any bots. I should have that. I have, I have like a streamer thing. Oh, did you? But that's such a good idea for me to have. If I can, that could be something that I work on while I'm... that could be something that I work on while I'm off of work. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note of that. Yeah, because I'm dual streaming on um, YouTube and Twitch, but a good amount of people mostly um, watch on YouTube. So I don't really do too many of the like streamer bots or emotes or anything like that. But I mean, I could probably do it myself, like photoshopping it or, you know, going through um like making a new clip studio document and then like transferring it and sort of like photo bashing it together. Um yeah, I could do it myself, but I want to get maybe that's something that I can focus on once I get a good amount of it under my belt. I can go back in and reformat it. That could be a fun little project for me. But no, I don't know anyone specifically, but I'm sure that a lot of people do it or have done it themselves. I know a lot of people who did it the opposite way, like they made a webtoon and then it got popular and then it got published, so then they reformatted it that way. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. They're walking forward, so they're looking at each other, and I fucked up. I think that she's gonna be pure. Height differences are so bad to get. I'm so bad at getting them consistent. Okay. I think that that looks pretty good. Look at that. We did 4. We did because I think I started on this one completely. Yeah. So we've done 4. I didn't really end up doing that much. I don't think it's necessary. And then I think I'm gonna flip what I originally did for this one. Okay, I'm going to take another quick break, go to the bathroom, get some food, walk around for a minute. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the music and chill. Okay, I am back, but with food. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? I need to move my tablet and then. Wait. Precariously putting hot food in my lap. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It all worked out. I almost spilled hot food in my lap, but I didn't. So. I spilled hot food on my desk, not my lap. So I think that that's a win. Maybe I just should mute for a minute. Okay, I finished. I'm gonna put my bowl up and I'm gonna get back to it. Okay, here we go. Bringing down the music. 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 Okay, here we go. A little sippy of water. Anything of pressing concerns, actions and cues, pending actions. I'm gonna figure out how to do this streamer bot thing so I can put a link in. Polls, predictions, videos, bot account. I need to figure out how to use streamer bot, just in general. Okay, but now's not the time for that. Now is the time. And now is the time to draw. Okay, now we need to put everything back where it was. Okay, now, what's gonna happen in this page? I only have 3 pages of script left. Oh, that's right. This is like the reveal. The freaking reveal, dude. Where is concept? The freaking reveal, dude. I think I'll sort of change the format of that a little bit, but because we're gonna have like okay. Oh, I'm fucking Shia LaBeouf is in the way. I forgot that I put Shia LaBeouf up here. Hold on, let's put him right here. Shia LaBeouf, you go down there. And then this is no longer eating yum yum. This is locked in. Locked in. Nope. But not that. There we go. There we go. A lot of stuff happening on screen. Very exciting stream. Okay. No, I think it would be going down this way. Like it would be up a little bit. Maybe we should have a page before this one. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I saved it the other way again. Hello! Hey Gav! Hold on, I need to close these guys and then, hold on. Cancel. Okay, now file save. File save. There we go. Look, I've done like 5 pages of thumbnails. Or the refs. I already have the thumbnails. These are the refs. I just need... And then I can really get down to it later. But I did give myself some leeway for some extra. I think with this one, I'm gonna separate it into... something like that. Here, I don't have to do a slanted thing every time. It loses its significance if I do the slanted thing every time. Oh, I can show you. I did the fight scene. Okay, so here's what we did before. Right, they're trying to get in there. Crash. Poppy bumps the priest out of the way. She is granted access, opens the door, and then sees this. This guy, she doesn't know the name of, his name's Yara. Sees Yara with a syringe, Carnation trying to fight him off. And then we have this part. He tackles Poppy. Z stands between the two of them fighting and the rest of them. Morty and Dahlia go over to help Carnation. You're outnumbered. Really, I have a job to do. You know this guy? And then we go into here. He knees her in the stomach, and she loses grip on the syringe for a minute. And get me to the closet. That's what she says. Get me to the closet. And so in this little section, we are inside the closet. We are inside the closet. Here's Carnation. Here's Dahlia helping, and then here's Z. And then here's them tussling in the background. And then we see Carnation pull a lever of some kind, or press a button or something. And then we switch POVs to here's Z, and then we see a secret door open. And then they go through it. Hold on. What is she saying right here? And then, oh, she's saying nothing. We moved that over here. So I'm actually gonna erase this. So here's Morty looking back at them, Dahlia ushering Carnation through the secret passageway, Poppy. Exactly. So it's like the the metaphors. So it's basically there's a secret tunnel in the closet that helps them escape. So it's like a combination, it's a play on like in the closet, and then also like the stepping through the portal through the looking glass, kind of like, because this is the part where they exit this Carnation specifically. She goes through like her secret tunnel through the closet, and she's leaving the like familiar behind, because being as she was raised to be the keeper, she's been pretty sheltered in the church. So they go through the closet, and then they go out into the real world, essentially. And that'll be like the start of chapter 2, will be like in the city of Aeon. So yeah, so they're going through there, and then we see here's Z. She's sort of guarding them, and then Carnation realizes that the door is closing and screams for Poppy. Poppy turns around and leaves. Actually, let me put him here. Leaves him and then starts running towards the door. He tries to catch her. Okay. He tries to catch her. And then she gets through. And then they look at him as the door closes, and then he gets his like the Zuko energy and these like 3-4 panels is so strong. And I really like that. And then after that, they're in the tunnel, and so then the sort of emergency lights flicker on. And she's like, well, that's exciting. And then Carnation comes out, she's like, are you okay? And then Morty, I had to like go back and do this because I'm like, Carnation needs her cane. So in the background, you see like Morty having it as like a weapon, and then gives it back to her. And then a little chat where Carnation's like, hey, who are you? To Z. And then, no wait, that's not the one. And then I haven't really done this, so I'm curious about how it's gonna work. But Poppy starts interrogating Z, and then Z's like, well, I wasn't a part of it. I refused to be a part of it. And I left the group when they took the job. And I kind of wanted to do this fun thing where it looks like they're like speech bubbles are like literally like butting against each other, like they're butting heads. Especially since it's like so much text. I feel like squishing them together would be cool, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work in the long run. And then Dolly and Morty try to tell Poppy something, and then Carnation conveniently interrupts. And then this is where the part where they get to the end of the tunnel, and then she opens the door, and then we get to like the tomb. So that's everything that you missed. Eventful few pages, for sure. And then in the tomb, there's a little bit of like, okay, what do we do now? And then they leave, and then the chapter ends. So we only have a few more pages to go. It's been hard fitting everyone in. Okay. Awesome. I saw the post that you sent me. It looked really, really cool. Oh, and my pre-order of Taz the Adventure Zone should get here in June. And I think the same thing for my for the concept book for the Knights of Guinevere. No, I'm drawing the opposite hand. It needs to be this hand and the thumb is here. maybe I just put it on the top, like a... beep beep, beep beep. And it's like a automated tinny voice. That's exasperating. I need to take a break for my hand, so I'm gonna do some stretches. Oh yeah, I reorganized a lot of my stuff. So, like my bookshelves and stuff. And so then I have a good amount of books and stuff that I want to donate. And then I got a big stack of a lot of the comics that I haven't read that I just had. And I'm like, I'm going to go through all of them this week. I'm on vacation. I'm going to go through them and read them. I already read a couple last night, but I have some newer ones, some indie ones, and then some like older like Spider-Man comics and a bunch of other stuff. Some hand circles. Okay. So the plan is also to draw until around 4 probably, and then I probably have to do like some stretches and like heat and ice on my hand and stretches, exercises, all of that. And then I'm gonna go to the gym. And then I'm going to... Oh, game 3 is tonight for the PWHL playoffs. So I'll probably be watching that while eating dinner, and then I'll probably read some. But either way, I think this has been a pretty productive day. 2 compendiums, 3 epics, half of Astro City. The third... That's really good. That's a lot. This month I haven't read. In February, March, I read so much. I mean, you were there, I talked about it. But this, April, May, I didn't get that much reading done. It was really crazy. Yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow. I'm actually going to. So, my plan for this week, since I'm doing my staycation, I'm hopefully going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and like Saturday, I'm going to be out on the town. I'm going to be out on the town doing stuff. So, hopefully, I'll get a lot of. I'll get the roughs done, and then I'll get started on inking, is the plan. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go to a cafe and the museum, and I'm going to like sit in the cafe and read. I'm actually going to, because I established that Morty was next to Dahlia. So I'm just gonna scooch everyone over. Oops. Japanese woodcut exhibition. That's so cool. So that gallery is like when you have to book like a reservation, like a slot at. That makes sense. That's really cool, though. Yeah, the museum that, I mean, it's like, you know, the museum for my city, isn't ever too busy when I go. Like, they don't have a, well, I'm sure that they have like a capacity thing, but it's like pretty big in there, so they've never really filled it when I've been. But I mean, you know, everything has one because of fire hazards and stuff. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted looking at the script and wondering, like, where the hell is the next page? What's going on in the next page? And I'm like, no, I've got to focus on this for a second. Okay. File, save. And then we go to this one. Actually, Maybe? Okay. Arm stretches. How many more pages can I get done by 4? Oh my gosh, it feels like the time has flown by. Sorry if I just pooped into the mic. I didn't mean to. That was my bad. That was my bad. Sometimes, you know, I forget that people are watching this. I don't think that makes sense. I think if I did this, and then I did this, that would make more sense, maybe. Or I could just do this. Yeah? Because I feel like your brain would naturally go from this bubble to this bubble. What just popped up? Wait, nope, file, save. Okay. What was over here? Just like some bushes and stuff. I feel like my back needs to pop, but I can't pop it. Just gonna. Okay. Okay, let me break this down. Sorry if I just burped into the mic again. My hand is starting to bother me. I don't want to irritate it too much. But I've done a lot. 7 roughs, and I'm working on the 8th. That's pretty freaking good. No, wait. Be this one. Okay. Oh, I almost used my real pen on my drawing tablet. Okay. I have a couple sentences on this page left, but then after that I have 2 pages left. Which is pretty dang good, actually. But my hand does hurt. So we are going to Crayola this. Okay. Eight refs is still pretty good. You know, because I had to add a couple of pages. So, and I only have 2 pages of the script left. So, I think we did pretty good for today, but my hand hurts and I want to do some stretches and exercises, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. So, I think that's it for today. We did it. Awesome. Okay. Thank you for being here with me. And goodbye. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm gonna try and go live Wednesday. I'll try to do the same thing Wednesday and Friday, just so you know. So look out, look out for Stream Wednesday. Wednesday.